Good evening, all. Am I audible?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Cinema.
వద్దు ఇప్పుడు మనం పెట్టుకోవాలి అరే ఎందుకు ఇప్పుడు అరే ఏమొచ్చింది అక్కడ పెట్టు బాగా చేస్తున్నావు
People, do you have any doubt in the week 1 session? Have you all go through that?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah, if you have any doubts, you can ask now.
Ma'am, about string data type.
Please repeat.
String data type.
Okay. So you didn't understand what string is it like that?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So string in the sense of, do you know character data type?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, what is character data type?
Ma'am, such as name or place.
Oh, no, I'm asking about character data type. Let's say I'm just giving a character data type as only A. So only this A is considered as a character. So it can string in the sense of it contains a collection of characters. Okay, which is nothing but let's take example as activity. So it contains the group of words, right? So this is considered as the string data type. String is nothing but the group of characters. Okay, it can have more than one. And this will be denoted within the double quotes, just like this. You can take any example. Even this question is considered as a string data type.
Group of character.
Yes, it contains the collection of characters. If it is of only one character, which is nothing but the character data type. If it is of string, it can contain more than one. It can contain as than 60 also. So this is
Hello.
a group of, yes,
Hello, ma'am.
yes.
Any doubt for week 2?
So this is of week 1 session, right?
Okay, no problem.
So this is considered as the one more string, like example of one of the string. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Ma'am, this is what mono? Ma'am,
I
what
didn't
did
get.
you say? This is what mono? You said something about mono character string kind of.
I said string and the character. If it is of only string data type and character data type. I mean, yeah.
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
Yes.
And
Ma'am, can
string
you explain again practical assignment question number 8?
Yeah, sure.
I was still down.
in mem string always denote by that symbol only.
Yes. We'll give it only within the double quotes.
Okay.
Is this question you're talking about?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So, one minute. Okay. So, in the question, what they have mentioned is we have to take this words data set. Okay. So, and what they have mentioned, we have to arrange the cards from a single pile from pile 1. So, we have a pile 1 which contain all the elements. Okay. So what are we trying to do is we are trying to take the elements from the pile 1 and we have to initialize a one more variable a which has to be declared as 0. And then they have mentioned that if pile 1 is empty, we have to stop the iteration. So initially it contains all the cards. Okay. We have to take the top card from this and we have to check whether it contains the word as Monday. So let's take this one. Okay, so it will check whether the first word is a Monday. No. So it will not count. Then the next word is was. And the next word is Monday. So what will happen if the word is Monday? What needs to be done?
Count will increase to 1.
Increment A.
Yes. So here we have to increment the A value. So A becomes 1 now. Okay. Then what I need to do? I have to check. Is the word as ends with the full stop. So this Monday, does it contain a full stop here?
No, ma'am.
No. So what I need to do, I have to go and I have, if the word is not ends with the full stop, we have to check. So if it is, so we have to increment. Otherwise, again, it will move to the previous step. Like again, it will go ahead with next words. So next word is a morning. So here the word is it a Monday? Is it equal to Monday?
No, ma'am.
No. So what I need to do, I have to move to the next step. That is, if the word ends with a full stop. Is the word ends with a full stop? Yes, the
S.
condition is true. So if the condition is true, what I need to check? I have to check the A value. What is the last updated A value here?
1.
So what I need to do? Now I have to increment the count to be 1. Is that clear?
Okay, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So if the after this, what I need to do? I have to, if the word ends with a full stop, then I have to reinitialize the A to 0. Now this is not considered as A anymore. Now the A becomes 0. Okay. So now I have to move the current card to the pile 2, which means nothing but I'm taking from pile 1 to I'm moving the first card. I mean,
Ma'am,
whatever.
only Monday will end with full stop, then we will reinitialize to 0.
Only if the A value is greater than 0, we'll increment count and then again we are reinitializing it with 0.
Only Monday words.
Yes, only Monday words are taken into count of A. After the full stop, count is incremented. So we are trying to check how many words, how many sentences contain Monday as a word.
Okay, ma'am.
So we can take one more sentence also. Yeah. So next is of Swaminathan. So what it will happen here? So it will check whether it is a Monday. No. Whether it is A is greater, whether it is with full stop. No. So it will move to the next step. So we have to move the card from pile 1 to pile 2. Now it has to take the next word was. So is was is equal to Monday? No again.
No.
Exactly. So then it will check for full stop. Is there a full stop here?
No.
No.
So it is not full stop, so it will go to the next step. Again, it's not full stop, so it has to go with like the whatever the word we have taken, which is moved to pile 2. Now we are taking the next word, reluctant. Is it equal to Monday?
No.
No.
Exactly, it's not equal to Monday. Then it will check for full stop. Is it there?
No.
No.
No, again. So again, this word is moved from pile 1 to pile 2. Now 2. This 2 contain, is it equal to Monday?
No.
No.
No,
No,
again.
ma'am.
And is it equal, whether it contains a full stop?
No.
No,
No,
again.
ma'am.
So this will be moved to pile 2. Then it will take open. Whether this open is equal to Monday?
No.
Of course, no. So it will check for full stop. Is it there? No, again. So far, have we incremented a value, people? Have we incremented a value?
Ma'am, A value is
No.
incremented.
No.
Actually, a is reinitialized to 0. After that, we
Zero as well.
haven't incremented. Okay. Then we are taking with his. Is it equal to Monday? No, again. It doesn't contain full stop. So this will be moved to next pile. Then ice. So what happens here?
There is a
It is
full
not
stop.
Monday, but it is a full stop.
Yes. So if it is a full stop, what we need to do? We
We have
have
to
to
increment
reinitialize.
the count.
Yeah. If a is greater than 0, no. A is equal to 0. So the sixth step will not work. Then it will check whether it is full stop means we have to reinitialize with 0. So again, we are reinitializing the a with 0. Okay. Then what I need to do? We are going ahead with the next word.
When we are not increment count because A is not greater than 1.
Exactly. If that sentence contains at least one Monday as a word, so the count gets incremented. So we are trying to count what are all these how many sentences are there which contains Monday as a word in it. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Previously, we have read 2 sentences so far, but only one sentence contains Monday as a word in it. So that's why the count value is 1, and that's how we are calculating. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Can you discuss the answer of these practice questions also in assignment 1, like the number of times, especially of this question?
This one is done, right? So here the answer will be number of sentence contains at least one occurrence of the word Monday. Because that's what we are trying to count, right?
And ma'am, the Monday that is occur only after full that has a full stop. After that, it has a full stop, na?
No. We are trying to calculate the word Monday first. So initially, the word A contains the number of Mondays in that particular sentence. So if it is incremented to 1, 1 Monday is there. Then if it is incremented to 2, there is 2 Mondays in that same sentence. If it contains a full stop, what does it mean? The sentence is ended. So after that, if A is greater than 0 means we are counting that sentence as only 1, not as 2.
Can you repeat what did you say last?
I'm saying that, let's say a sentence contains more than one Monday. A sentence can contain 2 Mondays or 3 Mondays, whatever it is. Okay. So A will be keep on incrementing because A is calculating the number of Mondays. So when there is a full stop and A is greater than 0, then we are incrementing the count, which is nothing but we are trying to count that as a one sentence. How many sentences contain Monday? That's what we are trying to find.
Okay, ma'am.
So do you want me to take further examples and check?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, fine. Okay, so I'll just start with the
Somebody
first
please
again.
mute your
Let's
mic.
say A value is initialized with 0 and count is also initialized with 0. Okay, so we are going to take the values from this paragraph data. What is the first word we are getting it is? If. Is it equal to Monday? No. So what I need to do? I have to go ahead with the next step. Next is was. Is it equal
There
to
is a
the?
background noise.
Not from my end.
Actually, there is somebody called Everything who has not switched off, or someone else, I guess. Yes. I guess it's
I must
Vikash.
mute somebody
Vikash
else.
Sharon will not, like, who has to switch off the mic, I guess. Yes, ma'am.
Nope, now there is no noise, right?
Yes, ma'am. Now we
Okay.
can continue.
I'll try people. So next is was. So I have to check whether the was is equal to the Monday.
No.
No, ma'am.
Then we have to check whether it contains a full stop.
No.
No again. So we no need to increment anything. So this will be moved to pile 2. Okay. Then we'll go ahead with the next element. So the next word is Monday. So Monday is equal to Monday. So what has to be done?
A should be incremented to 1.
Exactly. So this A has to be incremented to 1. Then what is the next step I have to do? I have to check whether it contains a full stop. Whether this word contains a full stop?
No, ma'am.
Yeah. So what I need to do? We have to move this to the pile 2 and we have to go ahead with the next value. So what is the next word here?
Morning with a
Yes.
full stop.
So the word is morning. We have to check whether it is equal to the Monday. It is not. So then we are checking whether it contains a full stop. Does it contain a full stop?
Yes.
So what I need to do?
We need to increment count to 1.
Yes. So we have to increment the count to 1. And then what is the next step they have mentioned here? If the word is ending with the full stop, we have to reinitialize the A to 0. So what we need to do then? A should be
0.
reinitialized to 0. And is there is any change in the count now? Do I have to change count?
No, ma'am.
Exactly. Count shouldn't be changed. Count has to be the same one itself.
So it means whenever C will increment, then A will become 0.
Yes. If I'm incrementing C, you can see here, right? After incrementing count, we have to reinitialize the A to 0. Got it?
Yes, ma'am. So
Yes,
the
ma'am.
Okay,
answer of this would be the number of sentence which has Mondays, that is C.
Yes, that is the count value because the word a sentence can contain more than one Mondays also, which means A will be anyway equal to 2 or 3, whatever it is. If it is greater than 0, count gets incremented. That's the thing.
Can we go to the answer, ma'am? What the answer has? It has.
Yeah, I have clicked this. Let's check. Yeah, so it contains at least one occurrence of the word Monday.
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
Ma'am, what does the specific word mean? At least and at most, what does indicate in some sort of
At
sentence?
least in the sense of minimum. Okay, at most, let's take example. If you're tend to give money to okay, if you're asking your parents a money, so you're asking for 500, what is the amount they'll give? What is the maximum amount they'll give?
500.
Okay, so some parents will say, okay, keep 500 extra, keep it 1,000, so they'll
Hmm.
give it like that, right?
Yeah.
Which means it's like a minimum value. You have whatever you have asked from your parent is minimum, so at least.
Hmm.
At most in the sense of if you are or else at most means maximum one, maximum. Let's say if I'm giving us 500, so maximum I can give only 500. That is what is at
Okay.
most. Okay.
Minimum anything.
Yeah, minimum is in the sense of at least, at most in the sense of maximum.
Okay.
Yeah.
Least in the sense of minimum.
Yes. Is that clear, people?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Okay, do you have any other doubts, people?
I have one.
Yes, please.
Yeah, so 11 number flowchart.
Okay. What is your doubt in this?
Yeah, so you can explain how this works.
Yeah, sure. So you can take any example values here. Let's say I'm taking A value to be of 5 and B value to be of 12 and C value to be of 1. Okay, I'm just taking these examples here. It will check. What is the A value here?
5.
5.
Yes, here the A value is 5. So it will check whether 5 is greater than 12. Is the condition is true?
Ma'am, in this question, it will be hidden trial only, na? We have to do through hidden trial.
I'm just taking some random example to find. You can take any values here. Because
Okay, ma'am.
in the question they have asked what will the x represent. So if we take any example, we'll get to know what it is trying to give, right?
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
Yeah, okay. All right. So here 5 is greater than 12. Is the condition is true?
No, ma'am.
No,
Exactly.
ma'am.
So of course it will move to this step. No. So what is the C value I have taken? 1. So it will check whether 1 is greater than 12.
No.
No, in the sense of it will come to this step, right? Because 1 is not greater than. Then I have to take what is the one value, what is the C value? It's 1. What is the A value here? 5. 1 is less than 5. Is this condition is true?
Yeah.
If it is yes, what has to be taken here? X is taken as A value nothing but 5. Okay. So here the options are given as largest among A, B, C. We have taken values as 5, 12 and 1. But what is the value we have got?
Sorry, ma'am, I didn't get it. So x is equal to 5. How could that be?
Okay. So here A is 5. Here I am checking whether it is greater than B. No. If it is no, we have to go through this side, right? So it will come to this condition check. The condition C value is assigned with 1, B value is assigned with 12. So I am checking 1 is greater than 12. Is it true?
No.
No. So it will move to this condition check. Here C value is 1, A value is 5. 1 is less than 5. Is the condition is true?
True.
Then what it is assigned with? X is equal to A value, which is nothing but 5. So here
Got
in
it.
the
Yeah.
question they asked what the X represent at the end of the flowchart. So the options are largest among A, B, C. So I have assigned A with 5, B with 12, C with 1. But the answer I have got is 5, which is not largest of all, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this cannot be the answer. Next is 1 is the smallest of all. Here we have got 5. So we cannot say this is the smallest of all also. Mean of ABC. So this is also not a mean, right? Mean in the sense of it's an average value. Are we getting an average value here?
No, ma'am.
No again. But X is the second largest value. So second largest among A, B and C. You can take another example also, people. Let's take another value as, sorry. Okay, let's take A is equal to 12, B is equal to 16 and C is equal to 98. So now what will happen is 12 is greater than 16. Is the condition is true? Or let me
No,
give
ma'am.
121. Okay, let's take 121. Is 121 is greater than 16?
Yes.
The condition is true. So it has to move to this step. So what is the C value here?
98.
Yes, 98 is greater than 121. Is the condition is true?
False.
Yeah, the condition is false, which means it will move to this step. So here I have to take C. C is 98. Is 98 is greater than 16?
True.
If it is, yes. So here I am taking as X is equal to C. What is the C value here?
98.
Okay. So here also you can see that have I take, so here the largest is 121. We didn't get that as the answer. 16 is the smallest of all. We didn't get that also as the answer. Here also we have got the second largest element. Is this clear, Pa?
Yes, ma'am. Got it.
Okay.
Ma'am, another doubt
Yes,
in 10.
please.
This
Question?
question can also be done without taking any numerical values.
Yeah.
This question?
Yes, ma'am.
Can
So
also be
why
done
the
without any numerical values.
I didn't get you. Could you please repeat?
I'm saying that this question can also be done without taking any numerical values.
Yes, you can. Just for the example, I'm taking some
Yeah,
values.
that's a Thank you.
Yeah.
so
Okay.
why the yellow represents string, not
Okay.
character?
What is character? Which means it should contain only one character, right? So
Yes,
if
ma'am.
I'm giving like this, then it is said to be the character. If I'm giving us data, this is even considered as string, right? If it contains more than one character, it is string.
Yes, ma'am.
Here
Got
that
it.
contain only one character means you can say it is character. But here it
Yes,
contains
ma'am.
more than one. Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. Others, do you have any other doubt?
I have a doubt in question number 6 to 7.
6 to 7. Okay. Okay. So what they have given here, people? What is the given question is? We have to take this course data set. Okay. So let me move to the scores data set. Okay. What they have did here? First,
I am a doubt like actually when you have the questions like and you have to take the data sets like from where to actually access the data sets and all that thing.
so can you see this one? Click here to view the data used. You
Ma'am,
can
where?
just in the practice assignment, you can find us click here to view the data used.
Okay. And in that, when you click it, then
You'll get this one as like this.
okay, you'll get this one. So how to save it so that you can toggle between the two? Like I'm a little bit computer like not that much into computer a little bit. So if you can ask me, if you can tell me a shortcut how to toggle between the two questions and the paragraph, like the data set, so that it is like saved in a way. Can we save it as a in our icon?
You can.
Like
You can just bookmark it and you can use it, right?
okay. Like whenever I'm doing, I have to bookmark it. How to do that? How to bookmark it? Like if you can tell me.
You can find the option here, man. You can just use this one to bookmark this tab.
Okay, when I bookmark this tab, how I'll get back to it then?
Okay, let's say I'm just doing like this. So it will also be visible to you 1 minute. You can just use this bookmark bar. So from there also you can fetch this. Okay.
How did you go to that? Like, how did you find that? Okay, to click on that and bookmark and list and then show all book.
Show the bookmark bar.
Okay. Then after that, it
When
will
you
be.
hit here, you can find this one.
Okay,
You can
ma'am. Okay.
open it.
Thank you so much, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Would the recording of this be available?
Yes, it will be available in YouTube also. You can watch that later.
Yeah, well, I tried finding the links of the previous ones on YouTube, but I was not able to do so. So could you kindly
It will
share the
be
link?
in the calendar of yours. You can check.
I checked on my calendar, so like the sessions on Friday and Saturday, it did not have the links to it.
Okay, I'll ask the team to check with that.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Recording of this would be available now on Google Calendar.
Yes, it will be available like this. For today's session also, it's updated here, YouTube link. Yes.
You were opening a course dataset.
Yes. All right, people. So here they are given the two variables, right? The variable A and A variable B. So what they did is they are assigning both the variable A and B with the value 1000. Okay. Let's say value A is assigned with 1000, and similarly they are taking a B variable which is also assigned with the value 1000. So again we have to take all the elements from the pile 1 and they are trying to read the first element. Okay, so the first element is taken. So what they are trying to do, they have to check with a mathematics mark. So what is the max mark here?
68.
Yes. So this is of 6th and 7th question in practice. Okay. So the max mark is 68. So we have to check whether the max mark 68 is less than the 1000. Is it so?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So if the condition is true, what we need to do? We have to reinitialize the A value with the max mark. So what is the present A value now?
68.
Yes. So this is changed with 68 now. So what has to be done then? We have to check with the physics mark. Okay, what is the physics mark here?
64.
64.
Yes. So we have to check again whether 64 is less than the 1000, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
If the condition is true, what we need to do? Physics mark has to be stored in B,
B.
which means I have to change the B value to 64.
64.
Yes. Okay. Next, what I need to do, I have to take this card to the pile 2 and then I have to go ahead with the next element. Okay. So what is the next element here? The next, which means I have to take the next card here. So what is the max mark here?
62.
Yes.
62.
Okay. So
And
I have to
45.
check again, right?
This is
Either,
less than 68.
yes. What I need to do then?
Store 62 marks in A.
Yes. A has to be reinitialized to 60.
62.
I hope it is visible, right?
It is
How?
visible, ma'am.
It is visible, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So now the next is physics mark. What is the physics mark?
45.
45.
So again, I have to compare whether 64 is, like 45 is less than
Less
64.
than 64.
So the condition is true. What I need to do?
Ma'am,
B should be changed to
62
45.
less than 68. We have to include both the value, inclusive 62 and 68.
No. 64 is less than 68. So we are reinitializing the A with 62. Like previously it was 1000. On comparing with 68, 68 is lesser, right?
Yes.
So we have replaced 1000 with 68. Now, similarly, we are replacing 68 with 1000. I mean, like 68 with 62.
Hmm.
Is
Okay.
that clear?
Got it.
Okay.
But why to initialize to 1000? It can also be done to 100, na?
But they have initialized it with 1000. That's why we are checking with the same value then.
But if it is 100 also, then also the answer could be the same, I guess, because
Yeah, the
it's
same.
100, yeah.
But in the pseudocode, they have given us 1000. That's why I'm taking 1000 as the value here.
Okay, ma'am, I'm not able to read the full questions. There is some black screen, I guess, coming in front.
Okay, hold on. I hope now the
Yeah,
screen
now
is
it is visible.
okay.
Ma'am, let me correct if I'm wrong. If I got 42 marks, I think this is a less marks, then I don't need to check if the marks is greater than 42 in mathematics. So it will be answer. Only I have to see the data, like scorecard. If the marks is greater than 42, then I don't need to check.
Yes, if we no need to rechange it. Let's say I'm getting the next mark as physics is 72, let's say. Okay, it will check whether 45 is 45 and the next mark I'm getting is 72. Is it lesser? Sorry, we
No.
have to check for greater values, right? So like this, right? One. Okay, so here let's say the previously stored mark is 45, the current max mark is 72. So it will check whether 72 is less than 45. Is it true?
No, ma'am.
So A value will not be reinitialized, it will be same 45. Let's say the next element I'm getting is 98. Is 98 is less than 45?
No.
No again. So A value will not be reinitialized. Only if the value is changing. If it is lesser, only then A value is reinitialized. Otherwise, it's not.
Ma'am,
So
can we solve in this
three
way
only.
also? Now we have to see only the lesser value in scorecard. If those value are lesser, then they will be answer.
Yes. Whatever is the lowest element, that will be the answer.
Okay.
So what is the lowest mark in the max? That is stored in A, and whatever is the lowest mark in physics, that will be stored in B.
45 marks in physics and
So
42
far
marks in math.
so far I have discovered 45 in physics. So we have to still check all the elements. After checking all the elements in the pile 1, which means all the elements in the scorecard, then I can finalize that is the minimum of all.
So, ma'am, the A would be the minimum value in mathematics,
Oh,
and B would be the minimum value of marks in physics.
in physics, yes. That is the thing. Is that clear, people?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, okay, people. All right. Any other doubts, ma'am?
Ma'am,
Yes.
ma'am, I have a doubt. It is in the graded assignment. First question.
Graded assignment, we are not solving in this session because the deadline is
Ma'am, I'm not answer asking for the answers. I'm just asking that question is right or not. It is included. That's question related. Ma'am, it is in the set of the scores. It is exactly 250 total.
Okay.
But in the conditions we have given, there is a nothing in that says about is equal to 250, equal to 50. It's less or more than or between that thing.
Yes.
So we include the number in our answer or not? I'm asking that.
Actually, nowhere it is mentioned as equal to, right? So we will not be able to take that into count.
Then we will not take it into the count of any A, B, or C, any.
Yes. Because we cannot be able to count, right? Because here they have mentioned as greater than 250 and here it is less than 250.
Yes. Okay, that's very enough, ma'am.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Hold on, I'll also check the data set and then I'll tell you. Hold on for a moment.
7th number card.
Okay, I'm checking that.
It's a
Ma'am,
card.
ma'am,
Samir's.
in
It's Samir's. Its total is 250.
Okay.
ma'am, in qualifier exam, we are gonna get these cards and word dataset.
I didn't get you.
In qualifier exam, we are going to get these cards and word dataset.
I think so you'll get.
Okay.
Ma'am, in
And
exam we will get calculator or not?
You will.
data set in the qualifier exam will be in the less amount than this, no, ma'am?
I'll check and I'll tell you now. Please wait.
Okay.
Uh, for finding the cards, you can just get this data, ma'am. It
Ma'am,
is.
6th number, ma'am. Name Samir. Scores data set.
No. I'm saying for people who are not able to find the data set.
How to do that to find the data sets? Because here it's like star, star, star. How to click it then?
You can just click here. It is mentioned, right?
Okay.
Ma'am, it's in a course introduction. It is the common datasets, like given datasets.
I didn't get it, ma'am. Could you please repeat? I didn't get you.
Ma'am, the dataset is given in the course introduction part of the dashboard. Stealing.
Yes, there also it's given. Let's click here to view. And people, for qualifier exam, you'll get the templates.
Okay.
Templates as in the kind of templates in soft copy or hard copy?
People, it's an online exam, right? So you'll get it in the like the image will be attached to the question paper itself.
Okay, ma'am.
All right.
So, ma'am, when you open the data sets on Google Drive, so do you save them, or like how do you manage it?
You can bookmark it and you can use it, people.
Also, you can download it. Yeah, I download it in the Google Drive.
Download the dataset easily. There is the option.
You can save in any files in desktop and then
You
use.
can, you can simply start the dataset file.
All right, people, do you have any other doubt?
No, ma'am.
Okay.
Ma'am, I have a doubt. Graded assignment question number 6.
Okay.
But graded assignment, can we discuss it?
No. Until the deadline is over, we'll not be discussing it.
Ma'am, when I
Ma'am,
go to the practice,
Okay. Practice.
ma'am, when I go to the practice assignment, it's written that click here to download PDF of the questions. So I have to download the PDF, or shall I solve it here only in the portal?
You can solve it in the portal.
Okay, so
And
suppose
you can check your answers as well. If it is of portal, you can check your answers, right? Like what is the answer you have made, and then later you can check it and download it.
so what is the importance of downloading it? Like if there is no internet, then I can see it. Is it like that?
Huh.
ma'am,
Yes.
my doubt in graded assignment question 6.
Okay, what happened?
Ma'am, in this question only, there's a particular means all the options are hypothetical. Like when this, then this. So if we are taking this hypothetically, so there are two options that are absolutely correct, and for those C will be 1.
Okay.
But if we are taking in regards to scores data set, then none of the options are correct.
That's not the case. You can just take this course dataset and you can check one by one, right?
No, no, that's what I'm talking about. Like if you take scores data set in regards, then all four options are not correct. But if you uh, take these as hypothetical situations, then there are exactly two options for which answer C will always be 1.
Okay, hold on. I'll also check.
So,
Uh,
ma'am, the graded assignments consist of only 10 questions. So you have to submit only 10 questions now, not more than that for the week
I'm
one.
just
No?
saying, I'm just
Hi,
saying
yes.
this.
It contains
This
only 10 questions, right? You can just select your answers and you can submit it.
Okay, so for every subject there are 10, so 10 into 4, it's only 40 questions we have to submit before 22 January.
Yes, before the deadline of this assessment, you have to complete this graded assignments.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes.
So मैम आई एम जस्ट सेइंग दैट दिस क्वेश्चन अगर MCQ की जगह MSQ होता तो ज़्यादा अच्छा रहता.
Yeah, for that only I'm checking more. Let me check and then I'll tell you whether any option is. Of course, one answer is correct.
Well, no, two options are correct, ma'am. I am saying two options are absolutely correct.
We'll check.
Yeah, you can. Otherwise, we'll discuss it when the deadline has passed.
Okay, sure.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay.
Ma'am, here the value of C is asking, right?
Hmm.
So option 4 is right only. Because
We are allowed to
if
discuss this
A,
like graded assignment.
yeah.
Hey man, it's given correct option, right? Because they have mentioned that if the read the when it is set to when the C is set to 1, check that because the question is when will the value C be 1, right? So the options are
Yes,
correct.
sir.
Options are correct, but there are two options for which C will be set to 1.
Are you sure? Check with that.
Yes, I am sure, ma'am.
No. C is set for only one condition. Check the question again. I mean, read the question again and click your answer.
There will be only one answer for that question.
And we can
Yes.
discuss this after deadline ends, right?
Yes, yes,
Yes,
yes.
yes.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Yeah,
So
okay.
don't waste time.
Ma'am, I have a doubt.
Okay. Yes, please.
Yeah. So in string operation,
Hmm?
what does char in string means?
I didn't get you. CHAR?
Uh, it's actually in the lecture. Ma'am was talking about the operation of string data type and the
Okay.
result type. So it gives in the operation if you say char in string and it's giving a question mark, the result type is boolean. So
Uh,
what does char in string means?
are you talking about this one? CHAR?
Yeah.
Okay, which is nothing but the character data type. Let's say I'm trying to check only one character is present in the string or not. Whether A is present in the string or not, or the first character is only Y or not. Like that, if I'm trying to check a particular character in the string. So if it is present, it will give me as true. If it is not, it will give me as false.
Yes, ma'am. Got it. Thank you,
That's
ma'am.
why they have mentioned as Boolean.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Ma'am, it is Boolean because it's yes or no. Only two.
Yes. Either it will give me true or either it will give me false. Any of these.
So if it has any option, like if it has two options like yes or no or true or
Huh.
false, then we have to go for the Boolean.
Yes, exactly.
There are only two outcomes in Boolean result type.
Yes, only two outcome. Either true or false. That's it. Any other doubts, people?
No, ma'am.
Okay. People, if you have doubt, you can drop in chat box also. So, are you talking about this 10th question? Sorry, the last one in the activity set? Which means how the operations or that one?
Ma'am, it was in lectures. So
Okay.
it was the last lecture where it was in the summary section. The teacher said how to use the data types to constrain the values and to constrain the operations that can be performed on them. So what
Oh,
does that mean?
okay. Let's say if it is of a string data type. In string data type, can I use this minus symbol?
Yes, ma'am.
How will you
Ma'am, which
use in
minus symbol?
string? Normal minus,
Ma'am,
ma.
you are not audible actually.
Can you hear me now? People, am I audible to you
Yes,
all?
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am, you are audible.
Okay. Let's say I'm giving us A, B, C as one string, and then I'm giving minus, and then I'm giving D, E, F. Is it possible? Or 5 minus 1 is possible?
Ma'am, 5 minus 1 is possible. The arithmetic, it cannot happen in the character data set.
Yes. Let's say if I'm giving a data type based on which I can be able to do some operations. But in case of string, we cannot give minus or division symbol, which cannot be applicable in particular data types like string, character, all these things. Okay, so there are some constrained operations to perform. So some data type will not support some logical operation or some operations. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am. Got it. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
Ma'am, when we go to the practice assignment question number 1,
Hmm.
can we go there and like it has been said that use the score data type. So which score data type we have to use like?
Which one you are saying, ma?
Yes, this one.
First question.
Like, so it is saying
Uh,
that you use the score data type. So there are 2 to 3 store data types. So which one store we have to use?
I'm not getting you.
Ma'am, like
Which
to
question?
solve it, we have to see the first question. I'm saying the first question of practice assignment.
Okay.
So when I like we have to click the scores data type using the scores data type. It's saying
Data
that
set. Huh.
yeah, score data set. So when I click the score data set, there are a lot of data sets which has scores. So which one I have to use?
This is the course data set, right? Inside which you have these are the scores elements. Which is like inside this course 1 minute. Yeah. So out of which only this contains the data set. So if you click that, you'll be able to find the scores of all the people. Like from 1 to 30, the values are assigned. So you have to check in this.
No,
Let's say
ma'am,
the
just
first,
go. Ma'am, this black box is coming. Actually, it's not that visible. Can you place that black box
how
somewhere
about
else?
now?
Uh, Yeah, ma'am. Now it's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
what you were saying. So in this, so ma'am, in this there are the data type is the second one is code data type, and when you go, just go
These
backward.
are the elements it contains, right? So in
No,
each,
no, no.
okay,
Ma'am, what I'm saying is when you go back, just once, yeah.
okay.
Yeah, once more. Yeah, that's all. Yeah. So in this there are the second one is scores, and then when you go there is on the fifth sixth one there is scores JPG. So which one I have to use? Scores.pdf is there also. So which
Course.jpg
data?
contains the template. Like these are the
Okay,
templates.
it's one and the
So
same thing you are saying.
yes, so here it contains row 0 to 29, 0 to 29. So 30 data sets are there. And what are the fields are there? Row number, name, gender, date of birth,
Okay,
city. So it
okay,
contains
okay,
the template like a skeleton.
okay,
And here it contains
okay.
the data.
So it's one and the same thing, but the type of arrangement and the type of this is a little different. Okay. So
It's
we
like a
have to use this.
skeleton. And this is like a data set, actual data set from where you can be able to check the elements. Let's say if they're asking me to find the max mark or physics mark, something like that, you could use this. If you just
Okay,
want to
okay.
know how many fields or something like that, then you can use this. And this also contains the whole elements, ma. This is the whole element. Instead of checking there, you can check here this PDF also.
Okay, this is better, I guess, because here we can see all of them at once.
It's up to you. There you have to scroll to each and every card, and here it contains it as a Excel,
Okay,
like a table format.
okay.
Yeah.
But it's same, the data is same, but the kind of
Yes.
arrangement that is different. Okay.
Huh.
Ma'am, I have a doubt. It's in
Okay.
a
Yes.
practice assignment.
Mm.
It's a question number 9.
Okay.
Its mistakes is in row 2 and row 4. Row 2 is mistakes is its total is wrong, but I
Cost is
think
mistake.
it's in a cost.
Huh.
But in a row 5, uh, I I was just confirming, is it in the quantity?
In row 4, it's quantity. See, it's 1.5. Dustpan
Uh,
is like 1, 2, 3, like that, we can get it, right? It
yes.
cannot be like 1.5
Okay.
because
Okay.
it's one product.
Just I'm confirming that it's quantity.
Yes, quantity.
Thank you.
So in row 5, it's a mistake of dairy
Row
and
5?
food.
Yeah, row 5 is correct almost, man.
Yes, milk is a dairy product or it's a
Dairy product
food.
and also included in the food.
Yes.
Quantity is correct, price is also correct, and cost is also correct.
Yes.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Any other doubt, people?
So ma'am, in that row 2 was incorrect.
Yes. Because here they have given the quantity and price. 2 into 85, instead of giving the correct answer, they have given us 85 itself.
Okay, ma'am.
Ma'am, what is the meaning of append?
What?
Ma'am, in some cases, suppose in let's say if there is some condition to any statements, then it says that increment a or add a, and in some cases it is written append a. What does that mean?
Append in the sense of adding.
Okay, ma'am.
It's similar to adding.
Okay.
Alright, any other doubt, people?
Can I ask dot from Victor?
Have you completed the week 1 graded assignment and all?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, what is your doubt actually?
I have a doubt in activity 1.3 and 2.3, week 2. First question, ma'am.
Shortest sentence in the word paragraph data set. We decide to use to variable.
Ma'am, suppose if I'm doing the practice assignment and if I am checking the answers of it by going at the down and see the check the assignments, it is giving me a score kind of thing. So is it
Yeah.
counted in my would it be counting in my CGP or something? See, when I check the answer, it's giving me some kind of a score when I'm checking the answer of practice assignment 1. So this, if I would it go into my CGPA in the final, the practice
Mostly no.
assignment?
No. Actually, it's a practice, so it's no. Yeah, sorry for the interruption, people. I hope now my screen is visible, right? Am I audible?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, sorry for the interruption, people. All right. So here,
Screen not visible.
screen not visible?
Ah, visible. Now
Okay.
it is.
Okay. Suppose we wish to find the Okay, so here it is given as we are using two variables, minimum and the count, and we have to keep track of the length of the shortest sentence seen so far and the length of the current sentence respectively, and which of the following is valid initialization for min. Of course, it could be 1000, right? Like this 10,001. What's the doubt in this? Because I need to find the minimum. So for which I have to uh, assign with the value of the greatest value. So I'll be keep comparing with it. It is similar to the week one. In week one, we have discussed this practice assignment and all these things, right? Hold on. So here, yeah, could you please see this question? Here it is assigned with 10,000. But what are we trying to do here? Am I audible, people?
Yes, ma'am.
Huh,
We are
okay.
comparing
So,
the marks. If it is not 1000, so we have to increment A, and then we have to again check and check.
yes. Yes, what we are trying to do is initially it is initialized with 10,000 and later we are checking for the minimum to reach the minimum value. The same way here we have to in week 2 point, in week 2, 2.3, right? Yeah, here also we are trying to do the same. First we have, if I want to find the minimum value, we have to initialize with the greatest value. You can just initialize it with integer dot max value also. Or else you can just initialize whatever is the maximum value. Imagine that I'm initializing with the minimum value.
Ma'am, what
So
is the
how will
integer dot max value? What does that mean? Integer dot max value?
okay. So let's say if I'm giving some is it possible for you to give your phone number in the integer data type?
Yes, ma'am.
Is it possible to give your phone number in the
Yes,
integer
ma'am.
data type? Actually, no, right? Okay, generally our phone number starts with either 6 or 7 or 8 or 9, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So it is of 10 digits, right? Let's say I'm giving us 98765432110. So this can be the phone numbers, right? It starts with 9 and it contains 10 digit number. Generally, integer can hold a value of 2147483647. This is the maximum integer value it can hold. Okay, which means it starts with 2 and it contains 10 digit number. Here it starts with 9. That's why we cannot be able to give the phone number in the integer data type. Similarly, this is the maximum integer value 2147483647. Okay, so we can assign it and then we are trying to check which is the minimum value. Okay.
Oh,
This is of 32-bit and if it is of 64-bit, the value will be of signed one. Okay.
Okay, we can also take 1,000, 10,200, something like that.
Yes. You can take the maximum value assigned to that variable to find the minimum value. So that you can be keep decrementing it. If it is lesser, reinitialize it. Let's say I'm initializing the value like this. Then I have got 12. 12 is lesser than this. So reinitialize the A to this 12. So what I'll try to do? Again, I'll get, let's say I'm getting 36. So is 36
Ma'am,
is, yes.
what you write is not visible, I guess.
Others,
It's
is it
taking a
not
little
visible?
time. It's taking a little time, I guess.
Okay. How about now? Is it visible?
Yes, ma'am, you try writing, because when you write, sometimes it's a technical for something. It comes late on screen sometimes.
Okay. Let's say I'm taking the next element is 36. So now it will check that whether 36 is lesser than, I mean like 36 is lesser than the 12 value. Is it? People, is my writings are visible now?
Writing is lagging.
Mm,
Lagging?
little bit lagging. Yes.
Maybe a technical, I mean network issue it seems.
On
Okay,
me, it's
next time.
clear, ma'am.
Okay. So next time it will check whether 36 is less than 12. No. So now as of now 12 is the minimum value. So that's why we have to assign it with the maximum element people. Okay.
I got it. Thank you.
All right. Okay. Any other doubts, people? In week 1 graded or practice?
We solve all the graded assignment before that.
I didn't get you.
I have a question. It's out of the practice, but I'm asking it for the qualifier. Ma'am, it is possible that the questions in the qualifier exam, it will be from the our practice assignment activity questions or graded assignments.
So you're asking that will it be within the
No, I am asking that question is from the our assignments or they will create another questions.
it could be other question similar to that.
Means value can be changed. Or
Yes.
Yes. Or
steps can be changed.
let's say instead of max, it can be of some other subjects, or it can be of total or average. It could be like that.
Okay. That's my question. Okay.
Ma'am, the question that you explained of week 2, I didn't got it. What was the question? And like
Which question you are talking about?
of week 2, basically, I guess, activity week 2. What is this question about? I mean, what we have to
Okay.
find, like.
So actually, it is of week 2 and activity 2.3. Okay. In that, they have asked about the first question, like what has to be initialized, valid initialization of min value, for which I mentioned we can assign it with the
There is
maximum
black
value.
black box is coming. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You were saying something?
Okay, so for which we have, what is the valid initialization of minimum value? So whenever if I want to find a minimum value, we have to assign it with the maximum value. So that, let's say I'm taking a value like this. A is initialized with the maximum value. So I can keep checking on with the value. Let's say now the present value is 30.
What you are typing is coming a little lagging or something. Yes, it coming after some time. Lag.
Okay.
It has some lag. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
You were
It's
saying
visible,
something.
right?
Yeah,
It's visible,
it
right?
comes. It gets visible after some time. I get there is a lag from maybe your end.
Okay. No, my network is full, man. Okay. Let's say here I'm taking the value as 264. Is 264 is less than the A value? Is
No,
264
ma'am.
is less than the A value? What
It's
is
a
the A
greater than
value?
264. It's not less.
Okay. So let's say 264 is less than the A value, isn't it? Is the condition is true or
Ma'am, from where the 12
False.
has come, by the way?
where is the 12?
Yeah, you were giving example of 12 now, so from where the 12 came? I was
I'm
asking
just
that.
taking some random value, let's say.
Okay. Ma'am, I
So here,
didn't understand the question, like what is the question wants us to
okay, just
answer?
read this question first. They are trying to take two variables, minimum and count. Okay, so they have to, sorry, there is a minimum and that has to be keep a track of the shortest sentence. So they're taking a variable one, minimum, inside which they have to keep a track of the shortest sentence. Okay, and in count, they are trying to store the length of the current sentence respectively. Count contains the length of the current, min contains the shortest so far. Okay, if that is the case, I want to find the min in the sense of what is the value to be initialized for min value. Can you able to understand?
Yes, ma'am, to
We are
somewhat
taking two
extent.
variables. We are taking
Okay.
two variables. One is
So we
minimum
have
and the
to
other
choose
is
the
count.
characters from paragraph words. This
Hi,
string we have to choose,
yes.
and we have to find the characters from that.
Yes. In that, what we are trying to do is minimum will always count the minimum shortest sentence. Okay. What is the length of the shortest sentence? That will be stored in min.
Okay.
Do you know, let's say I'm taking a set of elements out of which I want to find the minimum so far. So what will we try to do? First, we'll store the minimum. Let's take
Yeah.
example as I have the values as 12, 6, 98, 5 and 16, let's say. Now I'm taking this minimum to be of 12 and count also to be of 12. For example, for the instance. Now, minimum is lesser, it's keeping the same. Next time, this is the minimum so far, right? Next time, I'm taking the current element as 6. Okay, I'm taking the current element as 6. Now, 6 and 12 are compared, which is the minimum.
The count is minimum.
Which means I have to reinitialize the minimum with 6 and count will be the
Okay.
same 6 itself. Then again, what is the current element? Now the next element 98 is taken, right?
Okay.
Okay. So now what I need to do, I have to check. Is the current is less, if the current element 98 is lesser than 6?
Yes, ma'am.
98
No,
is
ma'am.
lesser than
No,
6.
ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
No. So what is the minimum so far? 6. I have taken three elements, out of which also 6 is the minimum. So by this way, the count contains the current element and min contains minimum so far. Okay. Is that clear? Am I audible?
Yes, ma'am. It's clear.
Okay. So now what can be the valid initialization of min value so that I can be able to find the minimum sentence? If I initialize it with 0, so of course this sentence will contain minimum 1 or 2 words, right? Let's say I am here. So what is the length of this sentence? Okay. Here I have 3 words, right? If I initialize the min value with 0, is it possible for me to get the minimum as 3? Let's say if I'm giving 0 is less than 3. Yes. Next sentence contains 5. So if I compare with 0 is less than 5, is it possible to find it? No, right? Can you able to understand what I'm trying to say?
Yes, ma'am.
So that's why we have to initialize always with the maximum value. So either it can be 1000 or the integer maximum value, that is this one. Or else you can just initialize it with 100 or 1000 like that. It is similar to the example in week 1. In week 1, one of the practice is also mentioned like that. You can check the 6th question if I'm not wrong. Yeah, 6th question. Can you see? A and B is initialized with 1000. But what are we trying to do here? We are trying to find the minimum max mark and minimum physics mark. So if I want to find the minimum, the variable has to be initialized with the maximum mark. If I want to find the maximum mark, then for finding the minimum, I'm initializing it with maximum mark. Some maximum value, let's say. If I want to find the maximum value, then yes, people. Am I audible to you all?
Yes, ma'am, you are audible.
Then tell me, ma. Yes, we have to initialize it to the minimum value.
Minimum value.
Yes, either it can be of integer minimum or you can initialize it with 0 also.
Ma'am,
Is that clear?
this basically says we can describe it as the if we have to take we have to initialize the minimum value, we have to take largest value to go to that minimum value.
Yes.
Okay.
If you are
That's it.
initializing with the maximum value, then you can be able to find the minimum of all. If you
Okay.
have the minimum value assigned, you can be able to find the maximum. Because we are checking which is minimum, right? Let's say I'm 1000. 45 is less than 1000. Yes. So reinitialize the A with the present mark. Let's say next time getting is 54. Is 54 is lesser than 45? No. So now it secures only 45. Then I'm taking, let's say, 12. Is 12 is less than 45?
Yes.
Yes. So reinitialize A with 12. Like that, we are trying to find the minimum.
Okay. As we get the minimum, we will replace the value of A from that number.
Yes.
Okay. Same in the case if we initialize the maximum number.
Exactly the vice versa of this.
Okay. Okay. That clarifies all things. Thank you.
I'm not getting any operation can take single or two values, which means unary and binary operator. Are you talking about that?
Yes, ma'am, about integer data type.
Integer data type, what is doubt in that?
Yeah, it's in a lecture where in integer data type it was state that any operation can take single or two values.
Yes. Let's say if I am doing this binary operation. So binary operation in the sense of what is binary operation? Which are all require two values. For adding the element, do we need one element or two element?
Two.
Okay. Let's take minus. Do we need one element or two element?
Again, two.
Elements.
Okay. Similarly, let's say I have to take greater than symbol. So for this, do I need one or two?
Again, two.
Exactly. Okay. So these are said to be the binary values or
Yes,
binary
ma'am, got it.
operations.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Thank you,
These
ma'am.
are the arithmetic operators which involves two. If I'm giving plus plus, what does it mean? Okay, let's say
I'm
minus
sorry, you are
12.
not audible properly.
Okay, let's say I'm giving us minus 12. So for this, how many values are required? Only one value, right? So this minus and plus before any element is said to be unary plus or unary minus operator. For this, it requires only one element. For example, minus 12, minus 28, like this, to represent a number. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am, gotcha.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So for unary plus and unary minus operator, we have only single operation, that is unary operations. Binary operation in the sense of normal addition, multiplication, subtraction, all these comes under the binary operations. Okay, both these will give only the single element. If I give us 12 plus 4, I'll get the single element 16 as the answer. Similarly, for minus 12 also, I'll get the single element minus 12 as the answer. Is that clear?
How minus 12 will be coming?
Minus 12, the value is with the minus. Do you know this line chart? 0. And here it contains the positive values like integer 1, 2, 3, 4. And here it is of minus 1, minus 2. This negative values I'm talking about.
Okay.
If I give normal 12, which is nothing but plus 12, it is a positive value, right?
Okay.
The
No,
same way.
I was asking what is the difference between plus and just plus?
Okay. So plus plus in the sense of it will increment only one. Let's say I'm giving a C plus plus. Or let's say B plus plus. Initially I'm giving B is equal to 12. So B plus plus in the sense of it will give me the incremented value of 12. If I give B plus 1, it will give me 13. If I give B plus 2, it will give me 12 plus 2, which is 14. But here, if you are giving plus plus, it will increment only one value. In this way, you can give multiple values, like you can add 10, 12, etc. Here you are giving one, whatever the element to be added. But in case of plus plus, only one value gets incremented. So in the questions, you could have seen that increment C, which is nothing but increment the count. Only one value gets incremented. Here, similarly, B plus plus is nothing but B is equal to B plus 1. Okay.
Okay.
I'm incrementing only one value and I'm storing it same to the B. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay. Do you have any other doubt, people?
Ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Okay. Okay, any other doubts? You can ask people.
No doubt. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
We this was the question, like I ran some network issues.
I didn't get you.
Ma'am, you were explaining one question. Suppose the minimum and the count from
Huh?
active, from the week 2.
Yeah, 1 minute. Yeah, actually, I was explaining this 2.3 question. So they have asked me that what is the value to be, like minimum value to be stored? What is the valid initialization of this min element, min variable, you can see. So
Okay.
for which, if I want to find the minimum value, we have to initialize it with the maximum count. If I want to find the maximum value, then I have to store it with the minimum value. That was what we were discussing.
Okay, so can you explain me how it is done?
Okay, so here, let's say here, if I want to store this minimum value, I have to store it with the maximum. The maximum is 10,000, or else you can store with the integer maximum value. Integer maximum is nothing but 1 minute. Yeah. The integer maximum is 2147483647. This is the integer maximum value.
From where it has
You
come,
can
ma'am? The integer maximum value from where you from
do
that?
you know 32-bit and 64-bit integer values?
No, ma'am.
Okay, so integer has some range. You can give from minus 2147483648. From this one to positive 2147483647 is the integer range. Within this, you can give any value by declaring it's an integer data type.
So it is a kind of a storage kind of a thing.
It's like a limit. This is the minimum limit. This is the maximum limit. You can use it as an integer data type.
Okay, for one integer, like 1 or 2, 3.
No. You can give whatever the values within this range. Whatever the values you are giving, if it is within this range, then you can say it as an integer data type.
Okay.
Let's say
Like for
I can give
example,
a value. Let's say I can give a value as 214748, all zeros. That's why you are not able to give your phone number as an integer data type. Because phone number is a thing which starts with 6, 7, or 8, or 9, but it's a 10-digit number, right? That's why we'll not be able to give our phone number in an integer data type.
ma'am, but what is this 2147483648?
This is the maximum integer value I can give.
What is an integer value?
Okay. Let's say I'm giving 3 or 4. What it is? What data type it is?
It's an integer.
Because it comes within this range.
Okay.
Integer is nothing but numbers. This is the
Yes.
minimum number I can give as an integer data type. This is the maximum number I can give it as an integer data type.
As a storage, like
It's a limit. You know upper limit, lower limit?
Yes, ma'am.
Similarly, let's say a person has scored less than 200. They'll be given this grade. If this person has scored less than 250, some grade is given. This is the maximum limit, right? For some grading purpose.
Okay.
Similarly, this is the maximum mark.
Eh, Earlier you said about bit, 32-bit. What was that? 64-bit. It was what?
If it is of a 32-bit, this is 32-bit integer, this is the maximum value. Like that, I'm trying to say.
Okay. And for the 64-bit?
It will be somewhere around 9. It's a very lengthy one.
So this 2147483647 is a 32-bit
Man,
storage.
ignore this. Actually, why did I say this is because let's say integer dot max. If you are giving this, that value will be this. This is the value which will be assigned to integer dot max. For that purpose, I said this value. That's it. Is that clear?
So it's a storage value, like in terms of storage.
We cannot say it is a storage, man. Storage means it has to be stored, right? Let's say
But
if I'm
Ma'am,
giving x is equal to 4,
but
this is the
actually I'm
storage
not
level.
getting what it is. What is 2147483648? It's a
That is
upper
the
limit of what?
maximum limit of an integer.
In,
Okay,
limit in
let's
in
say,
in what sense? Limit in what sense? Like
okay, a class can hold only 60 people. So can you be able
yes.
to fit 61st person inside
No,
that
no, no, no.
class?
But it's in a way where,
Similarly,
yeah,
huh,
it's the
we
capacity of
cannot
a
do that, man.
class in a student. So this is the capacity of integer in what way? When we so in what way, in what context the integer can have this maximum value?
Oh, I'm not getting you actually now.
Actually, what I was saying is you said integer dot max. What it is that?
That is similar to how in a class only 60 people can hold. Similarly, a
So in
integer
that
can
integer can hold.
only this values, which is nothing but 2 to the power of 31, you can say.
And why 2 ki power 31? Why
It's a
is
32 bit, right? So 2 to the power of 31 minus 1, that is the maximum value of an integer to store.
But
okay? So
ma'am,
you are saying 2 to the power 32 minus 1.
31 minus 1.
Okay.
That's the
It
maximum value that an integer can hold. After that, if you try giving it as an integer value, it will not be able to take in. We have to give some other data type, like long and something like that.
this is
okay.
in context to a particular language, like Python can hold any amount
Huh.
of.
Let's say this is for the like if you're using C or Java, you can just use this integer dot max as a value to store it.
But in Python, we can store phone numbers in like as
Yeah,
integer.
because Python has a thing like here we have a thing as integer long, it's something like that. But in Python, there is nothing like that. It's only int. That's it.
Okay, ma'am.
So that's why it differs from that. But in case of Java and all, you have to give it as integer or long, it's something like this.
That I get, ma'am. Thank you.
Huh, okay. Yeah.
So it is 214748364 bit. Is it bit?
No, it's an integer value, man. Leave this value. For finding the minimum value, we have to store the maximum value. That's it. That's the thing which I tried to explain.
Okay.
As I mentioned, if a class can contain only 60 people, we cannot fit in 61.
Yes.
Similarly, if it is of integer value, I cannot give 4147483648. It will not be stored as an integer data type.
More
After
than that.
this, whatever the value you are
Okay.
giving, you cannot
Okay.
be able to hold in an integer data type. That's the
Okay.
context. Is that clear?
Okay.
That is the
So-
reason we cannot be able to give our phone numbers in an integer data type. Because our phone number starts with 6, 7, 8 or 9 of 10 digit. But it ends with,
Okay.
starts with 2 and it's a 10 digit number. That's why.
Okay.
Is this clear?
Yes. So basically this number you told it's 2 to the power 31 minus 1.
That is the maximum range an integer can hold. After this, you cannot be able to give it in an integer data type.
Okay, so in this question it's 1000. You're saying that.
It's 10,000
Why?
because that is the maximum value. We always, if I want to find the minimum value, we should always store it with the maximum value, whatever it is.
So what
Either
you
it can be.
explained, so what you explained with that number, what's the context of that in terms of this?
Okay, hold on. I'll just show you one more question in this. Have you solved practice question? Practice assessment 1?
Yes.
Okay, in that, have you read the 6th question?
Yes.
Okay, what they did here? A is initialized with 1000. What are they trying to find here? What is the A value will be?
It should be less than, the mathematical mark should be less than 1000.
Yes. So all
Then
the
the
values will
marks.
be less than that, out of which whatever is the very minimum mark, the least mark of max will be stored at the end of the compilation process, right? I mean, this computation
Okay.
process, right?
Okay.
So here I have assigned with the greatest value. Similarly, if I want to find the minimum, we have to initialize that variable with the maximum mark or maximum value, you can
But
say.
here the context is quite clear in terms of the steps. Here the context was not that clear. It was just.
So in this question, they have said that what can be the valid initialization of min value? Wait, it's loading actually. Yeah. Can you see? We are getting two variables.
Yes.
One,
Yes.
the first variable is min and the second variable is count. Min is storing the length of the shortest distance, shortest sentence. And count is storing the length of the current sentence, which is similar to that. There, A is considered as a min and the count value is nothing but the max mark, present max mark.
Okay.
Can you able to relate it now?
Okay.
So, let's say I'm taking the A value to be of 1000. What I did, I'm taking the current max mark. Let's say the value is 97. 97 is lesser than this. So now my A is reinitialized with 97. Let's say the next mark is 98. So I'm comparing both, which is lesser? Is current max mark is lesser? No. If it is lesser, we have to reinitialize this A value, otherwise it will be the same. Okay, the same process, they are asking what is the initialization of the min value so that I can be able to store the minimum sentence. So if I initialize it with 0, 0 is always lesser than all the positive elements, isn't it?
Yes.
So I cannot initialize it with 0. 3. Let's say the sentence contain only 2 words. So 3 will be the one which I cannot be able to say whether that is the minimum one or not. Okay, so this is not the proper initialization. So this is the proper initialization.
So
Just
why
in case if they
10,000?
have
It could be 100 also. It could be.
yeah, if the option is 100, then that is the value.
Okay.
It's no need to be 10,000. It can be of 1,000 also, or it can be of 100 also, something like this. Which has to be something a greater value, or it can be of 1 lakh also. But it has to be something like a greater value. Is that clear?
Yes, but the example that you gave, the context of that number, the maximum range integer can hold, how is that related to this?
I said either you can choose 10,000 or you can store it with the maximum mark of an integer also.
But here it's not integer. Here it's a paragraph words, character words.
No. To initial minimum is an integer data type, right?
Okay.
For which I said what value to be initialized, which is of integer data type. This is a data set, paragraph data set. Got
Okay.
it? Have I answered your question now?
Okay.
Have I answered your question? Okay. All right, people. Do you have any other doubt?
So basically, you told that context of the number is the minimum range integer can hold. So not more than that.
Yes, exactly. That's the maximum value. After that, we cannot be able to give any values to store it in an integer data type.
Yes. So how it is related to 10,000 like this?
It's a maximum value, right?
Okay.
To find the minimum value, you have to store that variable with some bigger value. So that you
Okay.
can keep checking whether it is lesser. Based on that, you can reinitialize the minimum value to get the minimum of all.
Okay.
Have you got a better idea now?
Yeah, kind of, but I'll see it and I'll get back to it, I guess.
Okay.
Ma'am, common data set will be same for all week.
Yeah. All right, people. If you have no doubts, we can wind up the session. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, thank you, people.
Thank you, ma'am.
Ma'am, what you
Thank you, ma'am.
explained was,
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
ma'am, what you explained was 32 bits, like 2 to power 32.
Yes.
So this formula came from where actually? If I wanted to know, like, what is the basis of this? Can you explain?
Okay.
Like,
Integer bits of 8-bit, 16-bit, 32-bit.
no, ma'am. Can you explain that?
Oh.
Actually,
Okay.
I'm not from the
So far you
computer
can just
background.
know it is the allowed range of a values to be stored. That's it.
Okay.
It's not much in depth is not required as of now. You can just know
And
that.
yes,
Yes. You can just
what
know if
you
it is of 8 bits, it's 2 to the power of 7. If it is of 16-bit, 2 to the power of 15, like that. Okay.
so
Um,
16 bit is 2 to the power
of 15.
1 5.
I'm not. Yes. Sanjana, I'm not sharing my screen. I have stopped sharing. I'm just talking. I'm just explaining.
Can okay. So 16 bit is 2 to the power 15 what?
2 to
It's
the
a
power of
storage
15. What is the value you're getting? That is the maximum range it can get.
Okay.
It's of 8-bit, 16-bit, 32-bit, 64-bit, similar kind.
Yes,
Okay.
but can you share your screen right and explain?
1 minute. Yes, I have shared my screen. Is my screen is visible?
Yes. Actually, I'm not
Okay.
from the computer science background. I don't know what
Yes, ma'am.
are you talking. Yeah, so can you explain from the beginning, like what is this bit and what is the use of it? Why we are doing 2 to the power and why we are doing
Okay.
2 to the power 15 and what is the importance and where, like, can you explain that from the beginning, like if somebody don't know about it, anything?
Actually, it is like integer have some sizes. Okay. It's like 8-bit integer. It's a integer limit, and then 16-bit, 32-bit, 64-bit, and 128-bit is also there. Okay. So it's nothing but if you want to find the integer of, actually now we are using this 32-bit only. 32-bit or 64-bit. This is what we are using mostly. So it's like these comes under short data type. Okay, this is like short integer storage and all. So if it is of 32-bit, no, you have to take minus 2 to the power of 31. 2 plus 2 to the power of 31 minus 1. This is the maximum value it can hold if it is of a normal integer data type.
So here integer
64-bit in the sense.
data type is going to store in that bit. You are saying that.
Yes.
Store in
It's
what?
like 8
In
bits, 16 bits, 32 bits integer. Size of the
okay.
integer.
So that is the saving memory you are
Yes.
telling that one integer is going
Based
to be saved in the limit 2 to the power
within this
31.
limit, you can take
Okay.
any value. Let's say if I'm giving
Okay.
130, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
This number comes under this range. If yes, I can be able to give us an integer data type.
Why it comes in that range only, not 8-bit or 16-bit?
If because it's a 32-bit integer which I'm using.
Why
I
it is
cannot
32-bit integer?
uh okay.
It's
So
just
if
by
it is of
assumption.
a
Bro,
It's just by assumption.
no, listen.
Ma'am, we can
First,
assume it.
first when computer were made, it was 8 and 16, but now we are processing
uh,
data that is much larger. If you want
Okay.
to understand this in depth, you can search architect structure on YouTube. You'll get a better idea how memory works.
Okay. So here it
Architecture
is being
structure
saved in
x64.
32 bits. You're saying that
yes, it's a
the new
32-bit
generation
data type.
okay, okay, that's a new generation computers. Now it's like that.
Well,
We
those are
can be
not,
like
but for us, those are actually the data is processed much larger. Nowadays, processors are using 266 or quantum bits, but that's not for our course. For us, 32 and 64 will suffice.
In terms of Python and other language that we are using, it will going to suffice in that. You are saying in terms of that.
Yes.
Okay. So one integer like 2, 3, 4. For example, if we take this integer I one integer, that's the memory of that would be
no, no,
in
no.
that level.
Keep this in mind. This is not about memory. This is the limits, upper limit, lower limit. That's it. Within that,
Upper,
whatever the elements are come, you can be able to give it in an integer data type. That's it.
how
If
many
the
integer
value
like
you are giving in this limit, this is the
okay,
lower limit and this is the upper limit value.
okay,
As of now, this is enough. Okay.
okay. So it will 2 to the power 31 will be a 10-digit number starting with 2. You're saying that.
Yes. Just remind this. Remember this. That's enough. Okay. Any other doubts, people? Can we wind it up then?
So you told me that is the maximum range of integer can hold.
Yes.
But range of what? I was asking that. Range of like In what context? In what range? That was the example that you give was 60 students in 60 class. So it was a class and students that can hold. But here,
Yes.
at what range? Like,
Similarly, here integer data type and the value that I'm trying to give. Let's say a class can hold a minimum of one. Let's say I'm giving us minimum 15 to maximum 60 is the class strength. Okay. If I give beyond 15, can I consider as a class?
that is in context of the class and the students. Here,
Similarly, here data type and the value.
okay, data type and value.
Yes, integer data type can hold a minimum of this value, maximum of this value.
But value in terms of storage or value in terms of questions, like value in terms of what? I was asking that.
Let's
It
say
can
if I'm
hold that.
giving 1, 2, 3, all these are just the count values, right? The same way. I'm not telling about the storage so far.
Kashish, I have shared the YouTube link. Just view that. You will get a better idea.
Okay, I'll see that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm winding up the session, people. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Yeah.
Thanks, ma'am.
Yes, people, you all can leave.
Yes, ma'am. So what did you explain was 2 to the power 31 that has one integer can have that value, basically. That is the upper limit
No,
and lower
no,
limit. One
dear.
integer or
No, no, no.
all integer.
Listen. Let's say a class can have 15 to 60. The same way, it's a lower limit and upper limit of an integer. That's it.
Okay.
It's not like a storage. Again, I'm saying I'm not talking about storage so far. It's all about the range.
Okay. So every integer can take this value or all kind of
Yes,
group.
within the range, it can take any value which is considered as an integer data type.
Okay. Okay. Got it. In terms of bit, or it's just like that maximum range.
Yes, it's in terms of 32-bit, this is the value. If it is of 64-bit, the range changes.
Okay, but bit is storage, no, ma'am. Bit is a terms of storage.
It's like a size based on the size.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. In what context? Like in that context, the student can take it in the context of class. So here it was a kind of a bit. So bit is what? It's memory only. So I thought that.
Okay.
So an integer can have the maximum range can if that can hold up to 32 bit. That's 2 to the power 31 value.
Yes.
But it's a bit 2 to the power 31 bit to minus 2 to the power 31 bit
So
to that
that's
value.
not
Yes. This is all comes under the computer architecture, ma. There you can just learn in depth, which I'm saying like a overview. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.